And the Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. West is out there with Williamson. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. There's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the three, the small forward.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Artest kicks to O'Neal. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Davis. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
A kick out to O'Neal. Indiana moving the ball around. Here's Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's George. Baron Davis unable to get his shot to go. Here's Artest. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
West finds Paul. Out to Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. West passes to Paul. Here's the three. Buries it from three-point range.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
George with no one around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Artest. And Indiana, another three.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Now here's Davis. Paul George unable to get his shot to go, and they're able to recover. Over George, and there's Davis. That's good on the assist from Ingram.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And that one, good.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's George, and he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 5 now.
Yeah, very efficient, Paul George, is a finisher in the painted area.
George against Davis. Out to West. On the wing, Davis. For the 3. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. The Pelicans trail. Out to Ingram. West outside. On the wing, Davis. And here's Ingram from the arc. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Artest against Ingram. Artest dishes to George. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
There are nights where it's impossible to stop Paul George. He is such a strong guy who knows how to convert through these plays.
36 seconds left to play here in the first. Best passes to Ingram. And slammed up by Ingram.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Now, here is O'Neal. Outside Daniel. Shot clock at 6. Lewis with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. He has 5.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Paul with the 3. Connects from 3-point range. Good if it goes. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Pacers up by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
They've got Artest. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now O'Neal. David West missing on the 3. And George kicks to O'Neal. Takes the 3. And George gets it to go. George has got 11.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Such a wide open look.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become. Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Davis dishes to Paul. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Artest. Outside for Lewis. Outside Daniels. Back to Lewis. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. Goes back up. And Daniels with the layup. Now it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
You love to work for second chance points. That's how you win on the margins.
And Davis can't get it to go. And it's Indiana's ball. Here's Lewis. The kick out to O'Neal. Paul looking over the floor. West right side. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Artest against Ingram. 5 to shoot. Cousins, the pass to Davis. The three.
Well, that's the wingspan of Paul George. He is so good at bothering shooters with that length.
Here's O'Neal. An easy 2 points on the layup. O'Neal's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Outside for Davis. Lets the three fly. And again, New Orleans has no luck. George dishes to Artest. O'Neal a screen on Ingram. Lets it go from deep. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Lewis. Pass to George. And a wide open look for Daniels. And taken away by Paul. Outside for Davis. Paul outside. Ingram outside. Back to Paul. 4 on the clock. To stop the drought, he gets that one. Paul's got 11 points. Indiana leading by 10. George finds O'Neal. 36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Out to West. From outside, off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
West passes to Paul. Puts up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. Paul's got it back down to within single digits for New Orleans. And it's Artest missing. Got it off in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We come back right after this.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Paul George in this game, guy. He's been everywhere.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Chris Paul. Ingram is out there with West. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Davis in at the 2. Here's Daniels, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Davis kicks to Paul. Ingram outside. Sinks that one from the post. Ingram's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Artest with the screen on West. O'Neal drives in. Some solid defense from Ingram.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
West passes to Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Over Lewis. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Chris Paul.
Now, to me, Chris Paul has a confidence that rubs off on his teammates. He can change the game with his attitude. He's cooking right now.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Pacers shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
So he gets them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Stolen by George. Lewis against Paul. Right side, O'Neal. O'Neal is doubled. Indiana moving the ball around. Open shot, George gets a very good look and converts. George has got 19 points.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
Cousins finds Ingram. A slam dunk by Ingram.
My, oh my, did he ever flush that one hard?
Making a big-time statement. George dishes to Artest. Back to George. For three. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. And Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
George, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
Well, Paul George is a difficult defensive assignment precisely for this reason. He's going to force you into contact.
And both free throws good for Paul George. Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
2 minutes.
Paul outside to the wing on the left. Cousins, the pass to Paul. Here's George. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Paul for 3. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Paul's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
We've got 1:23 left in the third. Shot, high post. Nice spin off the left rim and in. George has got 13 points in the second half.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Here's Davis. Again, a Pelican score.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And that one's good, George.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter, squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Paul kicks to Ingram. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep, George. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
West gets the bucket.
Well, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Pass to Lewis. Here's O'Neal. For the hoop. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. From deep, George. No good on the last second attempt there. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pacers lead by 13. We've got more hoops. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got O'Neal. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Artest, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the Pacers' 5. West passes to Davis. Jacks up a 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers leading by 15. A kick out to O'Neal. No good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Ingram left side. Outside, Davis.
Back door.
Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And so it's Indiana with it. George way outside. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Ingram outside. That shot is off. O'Neal with the defensive effort. From deep, George. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. George has got 35 in the game. On the wing, the Pacers pull it in.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Lewis against Paul. Now, here is O'Neal. Guarded closer. Shot clock at 5. And that one's good. George.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And here's Davis for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's rebounded by West.
2 minutes remaining in the
Pelicans trail by 19. Paul goes in for 3. Ingram. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Yep, it counts. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Outside, George. And the rejection by Cousins.
DeMarcus Cousins proving you don't have to be a high flyer to block shots. That's about positioning and timing.
Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Here's George. And he banks in the layup. George has got 41.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Paul for 3. Buries the deep ball.
3.
Davis against George. From deep. No good there. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 16. Ingram.
Oh, an aggressive take from Ingram inside, earning the whistle in the process.
And he can't get the first one.
Brandon Ingram. 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. There's 25 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
George fires. The 3 goes down. Stolen by Lewis. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had...
Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's West in at the 4.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
From behind the arc. The Pacers pull it in. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
Brandon Ingram is checked in for New Orleans. Ball comes in for Williamson. Now here's O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. George's shot is off. Paul for 3. Sinks the tray.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Outside O'Neal. There's the 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Cousins. Outside for Ingram. Shot clock at 5. Pass to West. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
Left side O'Neal. Here he goes. And a two-handed jam.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Pass to West. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Hits the three-pointer.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. 7-point differential. Pass to West. Outside for Davis. And the three-pointer goes.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Outside Davis. Shoots over George. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Ingram. Davis has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's our test. It's deflected.
Cousins not one to be challenged there. Tenacious denial.
Ingram. Pass to West. Beyond the arc. Indiana with a rebound.
Hey, it was a good look. One he normally capitalizes on.
George for 3, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And sometimes with George, it doesn't really matter where he's squaring up from. If he's in rhythm, even from distance, you've got to get a hand in his face or he'll drain it.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
To the wing, right side. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. To the inside. On the wing, Davis. He's covered by O'Neal. Cousins, the pass to Paul. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers leading by 7. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Here's Artest. Puts it up from 12. Another one falls for Indiana.
Artest making his case inside.
Paul looking it over. Hits the target from 18 feet. Paul's got his second basket on the night. Fires from way outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out this quarter with us. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4. 4 on the clock. Pass to George. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Paul for 3. He buries it from 3. Ball's got 10.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's our test. Fires the three. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Pelicans trail by 5. Davis, the pass to Cousins. Here's West. And it's New Orleans with another.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Tipped. Oh, George with a steal.
Pelicans foul.
Indiana shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
First team foul.
Indiana leading by 4. Here's Lewis. No made baskets yet. Here's our test. Indiana again missing. George against Davis. Pass to West. Outside Ingram. Now here's Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
It's one of those nights they need Paul to score, and Chris, so smart, carrying the scoring load as needed.
Here's our test. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
I call that an executive summary statement. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
George outside. Outside O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Out left to the wing. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 13.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Outside O'Neal. Fires it from 18. And Indiana again with the bucket.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Now here's O'Neal. 12 points for him. To the wing on the left. Oh, got a piece of it. On the wing, Davis. He has 7. Outside for Ingram. Here's West. Knocks down the triple. West has got 7 points here in the quarter.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
O'Neal rebounded by Cousins.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
They now take the lead. He's got 9.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Pass to O'Neal. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 4 assists now tonight.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Cousins, the pass to Paul. Cousins with the screen. Inside. Stolen by Daniels. Here's Lewis. Lets it fly. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding them.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pacers out in front, leading by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Hits the trifecta.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Here's Lewis. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. George's shot is good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Count it.
Assisted by
Indiana leading. Here's Lewis. He's scoreless. To the right side. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Artest can't get it to go. Here's Davis.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
George with the bucket. George has got 5 points in the quarter. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 2. Pass to West. There's the drive. Back to Paul. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now O'Neal. Pass to Artest. Over Ingram. Artest can't get it to go. Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
George against Ingram. The fadeaway. George's shot is off.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
And Davis gets it to go.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
To the left wing. Here's Artest. He drops it from range. Artest has got 16 points.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's West. He's got 11. Here's Ingram. Right side Davis. Nails it from 3. Davis has got 10 points in the quarter.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Daniels, that one's true.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
And finished off by Davis.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 4 assists now tonight. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Now here's George. 10 points for him. Artest. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Pass to West. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Outside Davis. Back to Ingram. Davis down low and finished off by Davis.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Pelicans ahead, up 1. And
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So for New Orleans right now, they've got DeMarcus Cousins, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's West in at the four-man position. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's George. Outside O'Neal. This one for three. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. O'Neal's got 23 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
Kicks it to George. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Here's the three. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got his fifth rebound in this one. Here's a three from Paul. Buries it from three. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Pass to Cousins. Stolen by Daniels. Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. Here's Artest. Knocks it down from distance. 21 points in the game.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And Paul gets it to go.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
George outside. Fires for three. O'Neal inside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Outside George. 6 to shoot. Fires the three. Ooh, it doesn't go.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Shoots a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Davis. Oh, missed on the tray. Pacers leading by 3. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. From downtown. Oh, it misses. West has gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Paul fires. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
Tell you what, it's pretty obvious why CP3 is the man they rely on in these big moments. I mean, he's courageous, fearless, and productive.
Rebounded by Paul. 54 seconds left in the fourth.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
George! And he buries the jumper.
Shot after shot, one after the other. PG, Paul George, making it happen.
Outside Ingram. Oh, wow!
Watch out below.
Big finish. Oh, the stuff.
And you know what? Ingram is always ready to score in the clutch, guys. He's a guy you can depend on to give you his best when his best is needed.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Tipped. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Outside George. Just 3 to shoot. Puts up the tray. And he nails it.
And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
The triple drop.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Timeout, Pacers. Misses the 3. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be... Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at center, filling out the middle. Now George. Releases. Another chance. And up and in on the layup.
Some loud hustle points right there. My goodness.
The Pelicans trail. Steps back. Chris Paul cashes in from 18.
The defense was certainly a little tardy in reacting to the step back there.
Davis against George. A throwback possession. 2 points.
Boy, that's a hard shot even from that range. George had to get that one off against tough defense.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
The bucket is good.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Paul fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. George with it. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Davis against George. Takes a 3. Buries it from outside.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
From deep. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Hits it, falling back.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge it.
Outside Paul. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Paul outside. Banks it home. Big shot.
David West stepping up and delivering for his teammates. What a big moment for D. West.
The 3 is in.
Hey, it's just good sound basketball when you've got a consistent scorer like O'Neal. Get him the rock. He knows what to do when he catches it.
Here's Ingram for 3. The 3 ball is down.
You want Ingram to take over in these situations, and he does just that when his number is called.
Up top, George. He shoots. It's money from deep.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really...
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got DeMarcus Cousins. West is out there with Williamson. There's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
This one for three, and it's George missing. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Paul's shot is off. George against Holiday. And George, here we go. O'Neal wide open. Drains the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Holiday. Paul looking around. 6 to shoot. That one good for 2.
Yeah, foul line down is where Holiday does a lot of his best work.
And here's George for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Yeah, successful trip up the floor. He got a nice look.
Paul kicks to Holiday. Williamson from long range. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Releases from 15, and the shot falls short this time. And here's New Orleans now. 4-point game. Holiday gets the bucket.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Back to Lewis. Williamson against O'Neal. Pass to Artest. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Outside Holiday, and it's Daniels with the rebound. And here are the Pacers now. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Over Williamson. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here is Holiday. Paul with the 3. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Launches it. And the 3 ball is good. Artest's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Ingram. And the Pelicans miss again.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing. Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Davis, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Artest left side. The kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Daniel. And it's Williamson with the rebound. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. They trail by 7. Here's Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. On the wing, Daniels. Outside, O'Neal. And Lewis has it in the corner. Over Paul. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading by 7. Left side, O'Neal. Outside, Lewis. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. It's the Pacers leading by 10. Let's take it. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So the Pelican 5 right now. You've got Williamson, Holiday out there with Paul. Then it's Ingram, and it's Davis at the center, filling out the middle. Pass to Artest. Outside, George. And here is Lewis. Good on the three-point shot. Lewis has got 6.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Here's our test. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. The shot's good on the assist by George. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Outside for George. Shoots the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
And here's Indiana. They've got a 13-2 run goal. Outside Artest. Lets it go with the 3. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 10.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
O'Neal with it. Now defended by Williamson. Three-pointer. And it's Artest missing. Here's Paul. And he uses the glass on the layup. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Kevin, back over to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Again, Indiana.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Holiday against George. Here's Williamson. Outside for Davis. Pass to Paul. From outside the arc, the basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Artest, good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. offense, here are the Pacers. O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
A kick out to O'Neal. At the top of the key, Lewis. It's George on the wing. Over Holiday. And there's Paul George on the assist by Lewis. George has got 10 points in the game.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Here's our test from beyond the arc and then some. He's got 18.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Right back after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Ron Artest has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Great open look there. 21 points for Ron Artest.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
Count it.
Well, that's Holiday using the threat of the drive to get defenders on their heels, and then he pulls the string.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Drops in the tray.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Holiday with the 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Lewis attacking. O'Neal from long range. Drills it from outside. O'Neal's got 18 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 5th assist in this one.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
George from deep free. Good! Oh, what a shot!
Oh, my gosh. He made that?
Davis with the bucket.
Yeah, and Brandon Ingram is just a very willing passer for a guy who can score like that.
Holiday against George. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Williamson is screen on Lewis. Offensive rebound. Out to Ingram. Davis, the pass to Holiday. And he's good on the 3 ball. 14 points for him.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
George against Holiday. Outside Artest. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The tray. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Paul. Holiday's got 10 points in just the second half. George, that's a 2-pointer. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Holiday with another miss. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
For three, Ingram. Pacers with the rebound. 1:10 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Artest. Hands it from downtown. Artest's got 24.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for him.
The shot by George, no good. Ball against Daniels. And here's Ingram from the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Didn't think that was going to go in. 24 points for him.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
There's O'Neal with the three. And Indiana, another three.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
George way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And so it's the Indiana. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. You've got Brandon Ingram. Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point guard position. Here's Artest. The three-pointer, no good. Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
Hey, Holiday sees the lane and does not hesitate.
Here's O'Neal, accurate with the jumper from the elbow. O'Neal's got 29.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
George looking over the floor. Offline with his three. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
Daniels dishes to Artest. Over Ingram. Artest, good. 26 points for him.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Holiday inside the line. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Oh, man. Sweet turnaround, Jay.
George from deep three-point land. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Ingram kicks to Williamson. Paul passes to Ingram. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, but even from long distance, Ingram's shot is so smooth.
George, no good. And here are the Pelicans. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Puts one up from 19. The shot by Holiday, no good. Fires from way outside. O'Neal, no good. Davis, the pass to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, there's Ingram using his length and just hammering it down.
George from deep three-point land. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Holiday inside the line. Nice shot from the wing. 29 points for Drew Holiday.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Ball against Lewis. From the arc. And it's our test missing. Ingram against our test. And that one's good. Ingram.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
George, that's a two-pointer. Count that bucket. George has got 21 in the game.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. There's O'Neal with the three. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Ingram's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. .106 left to play in the final quarter. And it's Ingram missing. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
And it's George missing. Here's Holiday. Takes it inside. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Holiday saw the opening and took full advantage.
Left side, O'Neal. Bangs home the trifecta. O'Neal's got 32 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
The shot off that time. And here's New Orleans now. Kicks it out to Paul. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land.
For three.
You gotta love how decisive Paul is. Phenomenal at making those fast, effective decisions.
George way outside.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to pin guys off and get those rebounds.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win.
Just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. From downtown, knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's West. James, outside. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's James. Shakes him. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
New York making a switch here. Now the Knicks with it. Takes a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. BA, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's West. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's James. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. And the Knicks with possession, trailing by 4. Over to the wing. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And it's Brunson missing. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson on the wing. The 3 ball. A rebound by Stoudemire.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Out to Anthony. Launches it. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Screen by James. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Uses the glass on the layup. James has got 6.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Anthony. Back to Reed. Fires from the wing, and it's New York scoring again.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Screen by O'Neal. A good look from Johnson, and the 18-footer right on the mark.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Now here's Reed. Over to the left wing. Shoots. O'Neal pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson.
New York foul. Kamari Stoudemire. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's James. Here's West. Clock at 6. Drops in the 3. He's got 5.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Reed with it. Stoudemire, the pass to Brunson. Out to Anthony from outside the arc. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Rebound by Stoudemire. It's Anthony on the take. Here's Houston. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game. Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he makes all 3.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
No good. Tie game, and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And we'll return shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston in at the 2. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Johnson. Pass to West. And he drains the turnaround J. West has got 7. New York trailing. Now Brunson. Here's Houston. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. He has 7. Wing shot on the way. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Well, the turnaround jumper can be a tough shot. You have to have a good feel for it.
Here's Brunson outside. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
West. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Knicks with the lead. It's Anthony on the take. Yep, that one goes.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
For 3, Anthony. They get it back. Right wing. Stoudemire, the pass to Brunson. And it's New York with another.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
For 3, James. There, LeBron for 3.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
The kick out to Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 ball to go. Brunson's got 8 points in the quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. He will take that matchup every single time. He is not going to miss many of those.
To the middle. Here's Reed. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Back to Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
It's stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
The kick out to Brunson. And the 3 off target. The Lakers in the lead. Here's West. Offline with a 3. West has got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Houston gets the bucket. Houston's got 8. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Got it.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by James. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. And it's James inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now here's Reed. Shoots over Johnson, and it's New York scoring again.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's James. No good. Misses at the buzzer. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. We'll be right back after this word. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
We've got LeBron James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James outside. Pass to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's West. Can't connect from 14. New York leading by 3. Outside Brunson. And here's Reed. Oh, a clear foul there. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
From deep, sends it home from three-point land. Reed's got 9.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Johnson, and he hits the jump shot. He's got 7. New York leading by 4 with the step back. The kick out to Brunson. Here's Houston. Give him 8 points now. The savvy little up fake there, fooling the D.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Pass to West.
Oh, man!
Wow. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
They respond immediately with as much power as possible.
Man, you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here. Johnson, the shot's good on the assist by James. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Count that one, Reed.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's West. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. New York leading by 7. Brunson passes to Stoudemire. Here's Reed. And he slams it in one-handed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Three-pointer. Johnson against Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Ooh, good finish at the rack on the slick feed. Johnson's got 11 points.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Houston can't hit.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
1:16 left in the third quarter. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar, and he dunks it down.
Not even fair. I mean, just shredding the D to pieces. Guarding James and pick and rolls is almost impossible given his basketball IQ.
Here's Houston. He's got 10. Out to Anthony. Out to the right wing. Here's Reed. On target from range. Reed's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Now here's Anthony. 9 points in the game. The kick out to Brunson. Fires the three. And again, New York with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And there's James from the arc. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 6 in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's New York. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston in at the shooting guard.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Anthony outside. Pass to Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Brunson's got 22 points.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
From deep, Johnson. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Houston. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Brunson passes to Reed. Out to Anthony. Back to Reed. Shot from 12. Shot blocked. He sticks it right in the face of the defense. Here's West. Money from 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Now Brunson. Outside Anthony. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Anthony. Now Brunson. From 15 feet away, Brunson converts with the D draped all over him.
You know, we've become accustomed to Brunson making tough shots just like that.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Outside Anthony. Lays it in easily.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Here's West. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson fires. The three is off. New York leading by 9. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Outside O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Cash from downtown.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Now Los Angeles with it. 8-point game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second team.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
James. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. Now here's Brunson. He fires from 18. Oh, he can't hit it. So it's Los Angeles now. They trail by 9. Johnson can't hit it.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Anthony fires, and he gets it from 15. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. So New York wins it. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so...
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. Here's Guerin. The three-pointer off the mark. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And it's West in the corner. Johnson outside. Clock at 6. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside. Here's Guerin, fended by West. James against Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Over Johnson. The Lakers with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Now here's Frazier. Out to Anthony.
Nice finish.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And here's James outside. Oh, and he almost had a four-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Good on the second free throw.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
The kick out to Frazier. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Frazier against Johnson. Here's Anthony. New York needs to get off a shot. And Shaq pulls it down. For three, West. An absolute bomb from three-point range. For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. They trail by 6. Frazier. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
West gets the bucket.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Wasted no time on that one.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
Guerin passes to Reed. Now Frazier. Outside Anthony. 6 to shoot. Outside Ewing. Here's Frazier. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. LeBron kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Guerin. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Again, Los Angeles.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers passing it around. Kicks it out to LeBron. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. LeBron's got 8 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's LeBron after the miss from Walt Frazier. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. From past the arc. Rebound by Anthony. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Knicks. It's a 10-point game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. That's tipped. O'Neal with the steal. Softly drops in the floater.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
1 second left. No good on that one. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Lakers on top, up by 12. And we've got more action coming your way after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Lakers?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in a 2-guard.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. The 3 from Anthony. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
James finds West. Fires top of the key. Knicks with the rebound. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And so here is New York. They trail by 11. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And Shaq sends it back.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size.
And the shot goes in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Frazier kicks to Ewing. Now, here is Reed. Scoreless thus far. From about 19 feet, and he nails the jumper. Guerin's got it back down to single digits for New York. And here's West from the arc. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Frazier, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
West outside. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first 3 points of the game. Anthony in the corner. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. 5 on the clock. Fades and shoots. And again, New York with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's James. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. And now a 12-point Los Angeles lead. Here's Frazier. Misses the three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
West gets the bucket.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Knicks trail by 15 to end the run. And that one's good. Guerin's got 4 points this quarter. West outside. The rebound by Ewing.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey. Yeah.
Out to Anthony. Fires the three. Hits it from three-point range. Anthony's got 11 points.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
James. It's blocked. Reed with it. He has yet to score. Guerin passes to Anthony. And he lays it straight in.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
West, right side. Fades away and sinks the tough shot. He's got 14. Here's Guerin. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
RPM, amazing stuff from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's James. Then it's Kareem. And it's Shaq in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. There's the 3. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
To the middle. Here's Ewing. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Here's LeBron. Oh, my goodness, the slam. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And again, it's New York.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And the shot is good. West has got 16 points.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Lakers leading by 10. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 10.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Hey, thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. A fader. West gets the bucket. And the Lakers lead by 9.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Reed misses. Here's Los Angeles now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. And now the Knicks on the break. Outside Anthony. Pass to Frazier. A 3-ball. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Frazier. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Fires at the elbow. And another basket for the Lakers.
He's got a lot of weapons, but a sharp one is that little pull-up game. It's so dangerous.
Here's Garrett. Those three-pointers off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 11. Here's West. Shat dishing to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Garrett. And just miss after miss right now. And here's Los Angeles. James in the post. Reed covering. James kicks it to West. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Guerin passes to Reed. Here's Guerin. Some nice passing by New York here. Sinks the three-pointer. Anthony's got 16 points.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
From deep, three-point territory. He got it! Wow, way outside!
When in doubt, just do something spectacular. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Lakers lead by 12. And we're coming back in just a moment. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
He gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Shot from 16, and there's another one for the Lakers.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Johnson surveying the floor. Shoots over Frazier. A terrific move by Johnson to score. And the Lakers lead by 16.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip. But he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
A shot by Frazier, no good. Johnson outside. And it's West in the corner, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Puts up a deep three. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
From outside, and down goes the three.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Anthony. Knicks trail by 13. The putback. Another chance here. Shoots, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Johnson fires. Jumper is off. Frazier against Johnson. Launches it. Reed down low. Anthony. Down it goes for 3.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Lakers leading by 10. West outside. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. And he hits from 17.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
He's off from 3.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Reed with the steal. Frazier with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Basket is good. Here's the Lakers with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Missed on the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Abdul-Jabbar, it's good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
West outside. 35 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And here are the Knicks. It's a 13-point game. Shoots the 3. Trained from outside. It's James. And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. A deep 3. And it misses. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing.
So the Lakers win the tip. Now New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in it to 4.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Guerin. Sinks it from distance.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Anthony, down low. Ewing, powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
James can't get it to go.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Pass to Reed. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Frazier. Out to the wing. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, West misses. Here's Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Here's West. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, he's just so tough to contain. With Anthony, sometimes all you can do is send him to the free throw line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Anthony drops them both. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's O'Neal, using his post moves to get the 2 points.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. Anthony feeling it out a bit. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Well, this is what the best players in the league do. Melo, everyone knows the clock winding down. He's still able to find a good shot.
Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Ewing. They set the pick. Here's Frazier. Oh, that's something else, man! Beautiful. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Takes the 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Lakers trail by 5. James, outside. To the left side wing. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. Connects from downtown.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's Guerin. Counted from distance. Guerin's got 6 points.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Here's Frazier. Yet to see a basket. Out to Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. To the wing on the left. And there's the screen. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. New York out in front, leading by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Outside Johnson. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's DeBusschere. Out to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Here's Johnson. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Johnson's got 7 points.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
It's stolen by Johnson. James with the ball. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Out to the right wing. 3-pointer. West misses. New York leading by 5. Here's Guerin. 6 points for him. Ewing passes to Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. Back to Anthony. Nice move. O'Neal pulls it in. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. James from distance. Easy work.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
To the left wing. Here's DeBusschere. Drills it from deep. And the Knicks lead by 5.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Abdul-Jabbar trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier. Out to Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's West. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 7 points in the game.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Anthony outside. They set the screen. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Anthony's got 10 points.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
And so it's New York with it. They lead by 7. He takes it in. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You could double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. PA, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. The Lakers with another miss.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous...
Oh, my goodness!
That was nice.
A ridiculous slam!
Look at the lift and the finish.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
And here's New York now. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Pass to Guerin. 4-3. Drains the triple. And the Knicks lead by 14.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Knicks now. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Here's DeBusschere. And so it's the New York Knicks in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back.
Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. The 3, James. And it's New York with a rebound. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds now. Out to Anthony. Here's Ewing. Checked by James. Ewing, no good. Lakers trail by 16. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Shot on the wing. And it's Karen missing. The Lakers with the ball. Pass to West. Launches it from deep. From beyond the arc and then some. West has got 10 points in the game.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Johnson. 7 points in the game. Pass to West. There's the triple. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Karen, the pass to Anthony. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now, here is James. Outside Johnson. Clock at 4. For 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. 10 points for him.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's West. 13 points in the game. Pass to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Fires it from 18. West misses. Knicks leading by 9. And Anthony slams it in.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony grabs the board.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to James. Oh, LeBron
That one just too easy for LeBron James, so high above the rim.
Here's Guerin, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
It's stolen. It's a one-on-one situation. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Yep, that one goes. Guerin's got 4 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
And it's the Knicks with the ball, following the score by Los Angeles.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the layup is good. Give him 8.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes. And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Guerin, pass to DeBusschere. And he banks in the layup. And the Knicks lead by 10.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Here's West. Now, here is James. 6 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No dice from the high post. New York leading by 10. DeBusschere passes to Frazier. To the paint. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
The things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Well, we always talk about the power of LeBron James, but how about the grace on the pull-up there?
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Johnson. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to West. The 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's DeBusschere. He launches. Money from 3.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Rises up. Oh, deflected. And here we go, the Knicks in transition.
Well, you got to keep up. That time, Anthony leaving the defense in the rear view.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 9-point game. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
Oh, he jammed it! But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
The 3 is in!
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding.
Anthony. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Oh, the shot is off. Knicks leading by 7. Anthony, left side. There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. And New York has possession. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Oh, the shake. Oh, the slam. Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Now Anthony. Yes, it's good. The Lakers with the ball, trailing by 8, puts up a deep 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it
Why do
tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Good on the shot.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Doncic against Murray. Out left to the wing. And stolen by Iverson. And here comes the break. Pull-up jumper. Murray, good. Murray's got his second bucket.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And here is Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Blackman. English pulls it in.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Over Aguirre. Iverson, no good.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And he gets it to go.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Earlier, I spoke with the Mavericks head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. That's on Allen Iverson. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
That one goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Murray. He's got 6.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Step back on that one and let it fly.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one. And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Now here's Iverson. And stolen by Nowitzki.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball. Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Here's Iverson. Knocks down the step-back J. Iverson's got 5 points so far.
You know, even if they anticipated the step back coming, the defense didn't offer a ton of resistance.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game. 1:09 left in the first quarter. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Savvy play call that time by Luka, creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
Jokic finds Anthony. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. Here's English. Murray for 3. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Blackman. Jokic with the steal. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Murray. Pass to Anthony. Now, here's Jokic. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
So it's the Mavericks now. Here is Aguirre. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
5 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. For 3, Murray, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Good on the triple. Anthony's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Denver.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he drives in. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Pass to Blackman. Taken away by Anthony. Iverson against Doncic. English with no one around. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Blackman driving the lane. English pulls it in. The basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a long time coming, partner.
Murray for 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Outside, Aguirre. And the Mavericks another 3.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Anthony kicks to Jokic. The 3 from Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
English left side. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists in the game.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's Blackman. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Blackman's got 6 points.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
Iverson, no good. The Mavericks leading. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Donaldson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jokic.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
1:14 left now here in the second. Now Iverson. Outside for Murray. Outside, English. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. No good on the three. Dallas leading by 4. Right, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Murray, the pass to English. Iverson outside. The kick out to English. Over Aguirre. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. English has got 8 points in the quarter.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Anthony taking his time here. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
High RPM and amazing sets from your pocket by Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Here's Doncic to the wing right side. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And Denver has possession. A 2-point game. Out to Anthony for the lead. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Anthony's got 10.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, Doncic, long range.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer. As competitive as they come.
That bucket in no time at all. Murray's got it all tied up now for Denver.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in.
The shot is good from Nowitzki.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Chalk up 2 there. He's got 16.
Boy, it's fun to watch when Murray gets into a groove, guys, and astonishingly good score pretty much from anywhere.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Puts the move on, and another basket for Dallas.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
The kick out to English. Pass to Murray. The three. Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 3. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Dallas needs to get off the shot. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Got to try to keep pace with Nowitzki now. Once he sets that pick, he's looking to get the ball back with the hard cut.
Pass to Iverson. Back to Murray. Over Doncic. And it's Murray. That time on the assist by Iverson. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
It's good. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Anthony right side. The kick out to English. In the corner, Murray with it. Back to English. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Anthony can't hit.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Murray against Doncic. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Taken away by Anthony. And here they go. Murray, the pass to Iverson. Shoots over Doncic. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Iverson. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Doncic knocks in the 3. Gets it off. That shot no good. And so it's Dallas with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The Nuggets trail by 6. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Doncic with it. Out guarded by Murray. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Out to the right wing. A 3 from Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Out to Anthony. Launches a 3. Sinks the triple.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. And it's Dallas with another.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Iverson up top. Murray kicks to Iverson. The kick out to English. Here's Murray up on top. Guarded by Doncic. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 6 points. That one good from Murray.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
English the pass to Jokic. Out to Anthony. Back to Jokic. Murray outside. The 3 is off. Mavericks leading by 6. Now Doncic. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. Misses the three.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. The shot is off. Aguirre against English. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
Aguirre against English. No one near him. And he hits the jumper.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense has taken a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Iverson against Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got it to go.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Murray fires away. The three doesn't go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Nowitzki outside. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That will get him his fourth foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
They set the screen. There's the drive. Oh, what a play inside.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
English against Aguirre. Outside Anthony. Iverson outside. Fires the three. Oh, Iverson from deep.
If Allen Iverson is anything, he's a big-time baller. Loves taking the huge shots.
Doncic outside. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Murray rips down the board.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately. It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Doncic, and it misses. Murray scanning the floor. Takes the three. He'll tip it. Saves him with the putback.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in. And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
So it's an arrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held
the Mavericks to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Jokic. Shot from the wing. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Going inside. Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another three.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Pass to English. And he converts the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Nowitzki out to the right wing. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Doncic. And Aguirre gets it to go.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's English. It's a 10-point game. Count the basket.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Nowitzki. That three's off the mark. And here's Denver. English passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. To the middle. It's tipped. It's a one-on-one situation. Doncic against Murray. Anthony outside. Pass to English.
In the first 2 minutes.
Takes it inside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 6. The shot, no good. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Iverson passes to Murray. Here's Iverson. From the wing, after missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. A minute 22 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. 5 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. Nowitzki, that one's good.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
English passes to Iverson. Out to Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. And there's the drive. Murray from outside gets the 3 to fall.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
Here's Nowitzki. The 3. Pure from three-point range. Nowitzki's got 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Dallas leading by 6. Here's Blackman. From deep, here's Doncic. Iverson with a rebound. Right side Murray. Pulls up on the wing. No good that time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor, and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
The 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Here's English driving in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Blackman passes to Aguirre. And the three-pointer goes. 12 points for him.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Pass to Iverson. Out to Anthony. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Here's Iverson. No good there with a step-back J. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Aguirre. Again, Dallas.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Murray, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. He's got 16. Rejected by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was...
Oh, flying high!
Unreal!
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible! Woo!
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. English passes to Anthony. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Team foul.
.143 left in the second quarter. And stolen by Anthony.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
Left side Murray. 17-foot shot on the way. No good off the glass. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic. 5 on the clock. Can they get it? Drains the triple. Blackman's got 6 points.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Out to Anthony. Here's Iverson. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Doncic against Murray. Out left to the wing. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Pass to Nowitzki. Launches a 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Here's Iverson. Here's English. And that's not gonna go. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top, leading by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. It's a 3-point game. On the court for Denver, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3 slot. Anthony, and the jumper is good at the free throw line. Anthony's got 11.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
They kick it out to Murray. From outside the arc, Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Aguirre. He's got 25. Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. Oh, Jokic with the block. Here's English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. 13 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
90 seconds into the second half now. Fires the 3, and the Mavericks, another 3!
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's English. He's got 13 from the high post. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Well, that just illustrates how well-rounded Murray's game is. When he's doing damage from the mid-range like that.
Ooh, poked away. Pass to Donaldson. Now here's Doncic. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Another 3 for Dallas.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Shoots. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Iverson's got 9.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Murray. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Donaldson. Anthony grabs the board.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And that one's good. Donaldson. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
They kick it out to Murray. Over Doncic. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
Murray has such tremendous focus on his jump shots. His concentration never wavers.
And he comes up with a bucket.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
34 seconds left in the third. They kick it out to Murray, who too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And so he hits the technical free throw.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Take it away! We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Nowitzki banked it in off the glass. Nowitzki's got 15 points.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
He shoots, and he hits the jumper. He's got 13. Here's Doncic. No points yet. Lets the three fly. Doncic delivers from range. He gets it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at center. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Iverson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Pass to English. Now Murray. Doncic pulls down the board. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. Knocks down the long J. Nowitzki's got 20.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre, beyond the arc. Another three for Dallas.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Blackman. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it's off. Nuggets trail by 9. Anthony. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Doncic against Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. No good. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. 17-footer is in.
Yeah, I really believe that when they need points, they know they can count on him to deliver.
No question. He has the combination of size and skill to get his shot in these high leverage moments.
Murray. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. The Mavericks lead by 8. driving to the basket. Oh, it misses. So it's Denver now. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Blackman. From way back. That's off. There's 42 seconds left in the final quarter. Murray fires. The free ball is down.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic.
Well, that's a good job of capitalizing at the line, adding some cushion to their lead.
17-footer on the way. Oh, it drops in. Doncic against Murray. Unloads. How about that? And so it's Dallas winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Now here's Thompson. Back to Lever. 6 to shoot. Takes the 13-footer. Anthony's shot is off. It's Nowitzki on the wing. He's covered by Thompson.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Now, here is Aguirre. Right wing, outside Kidd. It's deflected. Here's Thompson, and it's good, 2 points.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Here's Nowitzki. Banked in off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's English. Tries it from 19. Lever, that's good. Nowitzki for 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
English with a screen on Nowitzki. Anthony finds English, and the jam by English.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Kidd passes to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Thompson misses. Thompson's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Blackman. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The 3 from English. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. English has got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Thompson. Lever outside. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. The kick out to English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. English has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Nuggets. Outside, Aguirre. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Anthony. Nothing on the board. Over Nowitzki. Anthony can't hit.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one falls for Nowitzki.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of 3s today.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Anthony down low. He's working on Nowitzki.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Nowitzki for 3. Thompson with the rebound. There's Lever with the 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Thompson inside the line, tips it up. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Maguire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Shot clock at 5. Lever from long range. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Blackman. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Blackman's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs. Thompson for the triple. Drains it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Nowitzki outside. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Knocked away. Taken away by Kidd. Now the Mavericks moving it up.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the D.
First team foul.
Outside for Kidd. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Nowitzki, and it falls over the rim and in. 17 points in the game.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Lever from long range gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Here's Thompson. Out to Anthony. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre, and he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence in range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Denver shooting their first foul shot of the game. Mavericks leading by 6. Kidd attacking. Pass to Aguirre. From downtown, it's hauled in by Jokic. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
A 3 from Maguire. The offensive rebound. And it's sent back by Jokic. Lever taking his time here. Here's Thompson. And again, it's Denver. The Mavericks leading. Kidd with it. He's picked up by Lever. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game. And Thompson kicks to English. Back to Thompson. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the half. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. English finds Lever. Hits the 3-point bomb. Lever's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nuggets.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Thompson. The kick out to English. It's tipped. It could go. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. We've got more in store for you right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Thompson, Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the one. Anthony kicks to Thompson. For the lead, outside Lever. Over Kidd. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Thompson. Lever's got the first bucket of the third here for the Nuggets. Kidd passes to Aguirre. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Aguirre's got 9.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And so it's Dallas with it. Nowitzki for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. And it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Lever. Jokic trying to free himself up. Lever, that's good. Lever's got 4 this quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Nowitzki, no good. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 10. Pass to English. Out to the wing. Jokic kicks to English. Jokic a screen. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Oh, he got it! Way outside! Dialed in!
Oh, the heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
The shot's good from Lever.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
The kick out to English. Back to Lever. Fires for 3. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Blackman. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. From deep. And again, Denver with the triple.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Dallas, no good that time either. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 13-3 run right now. Anthony, the pass to English. And the jam by English.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Takes a three, and that one's good, Anthony. Anthony's got 6.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Here's Thompson. The kick out to English. Tries again. Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. There's the triple. It's good from long range. Thompson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's English. The shot's good. English has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so it's Denver with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. We'll return shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Get out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Mavericks trailed by 14. Puts up a deep three. Aguirre, no good. Thompson outside. Pass to Jokic. English outside. Thompson for the triple. Traps in the tray. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And staying with the play, Anthony.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Thompson inside the line. Again, the Nuggets score.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Launches it from deep. The long distance three is buried. Here's Thompson. English left side. English draws the double. Thompson for the triple. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got his 5th assist in this one. Puts up a three. Blackman's shot is off.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. Out to Anthony. Back to Lever. 5 on the clock. Again, the Nuggets score.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And Donaldson gets it to go. The Nuggets leading by 19 points. Thompson right side. Lever has the open look. And again, Denver with the triple.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Dwyer, no good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Nowitzki for three, and the three ball is good. Nowitzki's got 32 points.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Anthony. Up again. Outside for Lever. And he's good on the 3-ball. Lever's got 8 points here in this quarter.
That was a big one. You can hear it.
And sometimes the silence of a crowd can speak volumes.
On offense, here are the Nuggets. Kidd with the steal. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Thompson. Outside, English. Out to Anthony. Back to English. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the miss. Anthony against Nowitzki. Jokic passes to Carmelo. There's Lever with the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Lever's got 32 points.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Out to Anthony. There's the 3. Back to Lever. Launches a 3. Trains the 3-pointer.
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Yeah, you know what? Shocking.
Behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Warriors to start out. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at small forward.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Irving. Deflected. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. These are his first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Irving. Here's Curry. Pass to Harrison. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Inside, Barry, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. Now here's Harden, guarded closely. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Harden.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Durant. Brooklyn with the board.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
From about 19, and again, it's Brooklyn.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
A nice shot by Harrison.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The kick to Durant. Got a hand on it. Here's Barry, defended by Harden. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Irving for three. Hits a three-pointer. Irving's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Harden from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Pass to Barry, puts up a 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. He's got 7.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And that one's good by Durant.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Here's Barry. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
There's the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Here's Barry. Good work there as it goes.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Left side Durant. Outside for Irving. Pass to Lopez. Outside Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target from 3-point range. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Harrison. Now here's Curry. 4-3. Harrison misses. Here's Harden. Pass to Lopez. Outside for Irving. Lets it go from the wing. That shot off the mark. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And back to the start of this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3. Harden misses. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Durant. The kick out. Curry. Down low. Barry. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
And that one's good.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Golden State. Harden comes to help. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pulls up on the wing. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Irving's got 7.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
A nice shot by Harrison. Nets trail by 3. Irving, the pass to Durant. Outside for Irving.
Warriors foul. Paul Harrison. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Right side Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Corner shot. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Durant. He's got 10.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Here's Chamberlain. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside for Irving. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you guys.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Irving against Durant. The drive by Irving. And Irving powers it home.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
The kick to Durant. Okay, look out! Wow! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Irving, that's good.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Harrison, pass to Durant. On the wing, Curry. Here's the pick from deep. The rebound by the Nets. 1:05 left in the first half. The kick to Durant. Back to Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
When you've got a small guy on you, you just have to take advantage of it. Nice, easy jumper for him. Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Harrison. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. James Harden picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 35 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Outside for Irving. And stolen by Durant. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And stolen by Irving.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
For 3, Durant. At the arc. KD drains it.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
Harden from outside.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
And that concludes the first half. The Warriors on top, up 8. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Nets trail by 8. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. That's the Warriors 5. And it's Harden, that time on the assist from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Here's Harrison. Shoots over Harden. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Arizon's got 18 points in the game.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Lopez finds Irving. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
No debate there. He got hammered.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. The first one falls.
At the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Irving. So it's the Warriors now. It's a 5-point game. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant 1.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Durant. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. And it's a 9-point Warrior lead. The drive by Irving takes a 3. And it's Irving missing. And here are the Warriors now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Here's Durant. Oh, denied by Durant.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Outside for Irving. Launches it. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 9. Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. Pass to Harrison. Over Harden. And again, it's Golden State.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Irving with it. Durant covering. Here's Harden. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Durant, the pass to Barry. Back to Durant. Pass to Barry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Barry's got 15 points.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
To halt the run. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Pass to Harrison from the arc. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit. These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. Pass to Barry. Just 5 to shoot. Over Irving. Barry misses.
That's rock-solid defense on a really good score.
Here's Harden. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And then Harden with the jam.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard and doing his job out there.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Warriors.
And he drops the first.
Taking 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. Here's Irving. He's got 10. Shoots off the step back. And again, it's James Harden. Harden's got 19 points.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
The kick out, Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Fires top of the key. Harrison misses. Outside Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. And the basket by Curry.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
What a throwdown from KD.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there. Such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
Here's Harrison. From the top of the key, he buries it. Harrison's got 29 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Brook Lopez.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the strike.
That one's no good. Nets trail by 4. On the wing, Irving shoots over Curry, and Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Here's Harrison. Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
It's money from deep.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Here's Curry. Stolen by Harden. In transition, here comes Brooklyn.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but who doesn't love a high-scoring game? That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
Harden driving inside, and he slams it down.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Now Durant. Durant, money from the corner.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
It's tipped. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Off on the layup. Brooklyn trailing. Irving outside. Jackson with 3. The triple drop.
And we have seen Irving bury huge shots before. Man, does he love having the spotlight on him.
That was unbelievable.
is a finish for the ages.
Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
From downtown, buries it from outside.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Oh, throw it down. Wow. Jams it home.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the game. When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Oh, off target from downtown. Golden State with the ball. They've led by as many as 14.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Can't get it to go. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Oh, he jammed it.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And so it's Golden State winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they
Golden State will get the first possession. So the Nets starting 5. We've got Durant. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Durant, the pass to Curry. From past the arc. The rebound by the Nets.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Hits it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Kidd against Curry. Outside for Durant. Good in the assist to Kidd. KD's got 5.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution on the court.
Green against KD. And Green slams it in.
Boy, you'd love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Irving kicks to Durant. Nice D from Durant.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And that one's good. Green.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Kevin?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
Curry finds Green. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Nets. Green with the ball. He's picked up by KD. 5 to shoot. Curry passes to KD. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Here's Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Irving's got 5 now.
Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
They get a hand on it, and stolen by Irving. Pass to KD. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Irving. He's got 5, and there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
With the fadeaway. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Fader on the way. And another basket for Golden State.
Well, you have to appreciate watching Klay Thompson ply his trade. The shooting form is absolutely perfect.
Here's Harden. Nails it from the high post.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Harden against Thompson. No good with the triple. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. They trail by 1. Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Shoots a fader, and there's Green on the assist by Durant. Green's got 6.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And Thompson kicks to Green. The 3. It doesn't go for him. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Nets lead by 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Harden the pass to Irving. Clock at 6. The 3. And Kyrie Irving gets the 3. Irving's got his second basket.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Green. Harden inside the three-point line. Draymond Green with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
The shot by KD. No good. And here are the Nets. Harden dishes to Lopez. Irving for 3. Draymond Green with the rebound. And the Warriors with possession here. Here's Thompson. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
The kick out to Irving. Pass to Irving. Fires from deep. That one misses. AT that time from Curry. And here's Thompson. He has 6. Here's Green. And here is Durant. And stolen by Irving. In transition, here come the Nets. Here's Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing. You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
KD with the bucket.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And the wide open shot from Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Curry. Harden missing his last shot. Green kicks to Durant. Over Irving. And another basket for Golden State.
Now, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Harden can't hit. Curry looking around. On the wing, Thompson. No good from outside. It's the Nets now. KD on the wing. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Now, KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
From deep, Green. That one doesn't drop. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Irving kicks to Durant. Here's Durant with the contested J.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Here's Thompson. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. Thompson's got 10 points. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Curry. Nobody near Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And the Nets lead by 3. Green inside the three-point line. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
We know that Draymond Green is going to stay aggressive and play to his strengths. Really good job here.
Irving passes to Harden. Got it. Harden for 2.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Durant wide open. He fires. Drills it from outside. KD's got 5 points in the quarter. Irving way outside. Oh, he got it to go!
How about that?
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Nets up by 3. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Draymond Green in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And Brooklyn, looking who they got. We've got Harden. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Durant's shot is good.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a 3, I'll make one right in your eye.
Durant kicks to Harden. Outside for Durant. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Shot clock at 6. Irving passes to Harden. Shoots over Curry. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 10 points. Outside, KD. Back to Curry. On the wing, Green. And the Warriors, another 3.
Boy, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire.
It's Harden with the drive. Durant wide open, he fires. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Curry finds Thompson. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Harden into the hoop.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Curry dishes to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
It's the three-point bomb.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a 3, I'll make one right in your eye.
And that one's good by Chamberlain.
You love it when a big man has those soft hands. Rarely any problem converting that close to the rim.
Durant against Durant. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Over Irving. Chamberlain's shot is off. The Nets with the lead to the inside. Here's Lopez.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Boy, that looks like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Boy, love watching Brook Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box.
Curry kicks to Green. Over KD. Green against Durant. And Durant sends it back. Pass to Lopez. The kick out to Irving. Outside Irving. Harden looking it over. Clock at 4. Fades away. That one wide left.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
KD finds Green. Back to KD. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Thompson outside. Green dishes to KD. Curry passes to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. From deep, Green. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Green's got 28 points for the game.
Well, you can see the hard work that Draymond Green has put in to make himself a more consistent shooter.
A nice shot by Irving.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. KD's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Warriors. Curry against Irving. On the wing, Irving. Outside for Durant. Fires it up. A rare miss for him. That shot off the mark. What a performance for Draymond Green. He has been the story for the Golden State Warriors. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Chamberlain. Green is out there with Durant. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Curry in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Back to Irving. The Nets working the ball around now. Here's Durant. Look at KD going to work inside.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
They kick it out to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And a wide open hook for Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pass to Chamberlain. Lays it up off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 4.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
On its way from Irving for 2, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
KD finds Curry. Green in the post. Defended by Durant. That one is good.
Well, Draymond Green carving out a look from the mid-range. Understanding, okay, this is my opportunity to take a shot.
KD KD on the wing. Guarded by Green. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Durant drains it from distance.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Thompson.
Not someone you want to send to the foul line. Klay Thompson is nearly automatic from there.
That free throw good from Thompson. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Boy, in a tight game, he steps up and delivers.
Outside Durant. Now Irving. To tie it up. A three-pointer. Good.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
And stolen by Irving. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Durant. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Look at KD going to work inside.
Kevin Durant firmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Another shot. That one misses.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Now Thompson. Outside Durant. Durant rips down the rebound. Brooklyn trailing. Irving fires. Knocks down the three.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Green against Durant. Durant. Oh, that is just nasty.
Up the athleticism on that finish. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Curry goes inside. Jacks up a three. Good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Durant rips down the rebound. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. Fires in the triple.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Barry misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Durant with the bucket.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Pass to Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Barry. That shot missing. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a three-point game. And Petrovic gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
James Harden, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Durant surveying the D. Here's Harden. The kick to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Kidd. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Warriors trail by 8. Pass to Barry. Pulls up. And the jumper is good.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, "We have some plans," Coach said with a smile, "but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile." So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Irving. Lopez, the screen on Curry. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Oh, Durant with a steal. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Durant. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Harden over to the left wing. 58 seconds left to play in the first. And down it goes. 2 points. Here's Curry. Still without a bucket. The kick to Durant. Takes the 3. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Out to the wing. Here's Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Barry's got 5 now.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
Now here's Durant. And Irving powers it home.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Here's the three. Drills it from deep.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Harden fires away from outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Brooklyn out in front, up by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
You know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the 1. Outside Durant, jacks up a 3. KD splashes the triple.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that one's good. Barry.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. Boy, he's effective in that medium range area.
Here's Harrison. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. He shoots it. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Lopez is not the fastest guy coming out of the screen as a roller, but when he gets a step, he's hard to slow down.
Pass to Barry. Rejected by Lopez. Two shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Kidd. The 3 is up. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And now it's a 5-point Nets lead.
Well, you can rely on Durant to do it all. I mean, he'll produce on his own, but he also works really hard to find his team shots as well.
Now here's Harden. 10 points for him. The putback. KD jams it straight down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Here's Harrison. The Nets making their last shot. Shoots over Harden. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Here's Irving. Outside for Harden. For 3. And the call over the back.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
For 3, Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now here's Irving. He's got 7. Back to Harden. Clock at 6. Pass to Kidd. The 3 ball. Drops in the 3. Kidd's got 9.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the 3-point answer.
Curry, no good. Nets leading by 4. Harden, the pass to Kidd. Outside for Harden. Outside Durant. Pass to Harden. From downtown, the Warriors pull it in. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Good shot by Kidd, no good. And the Warriors with possession here, trailing by 2. Durant's shot is off. Irving looking it over. On target from range. 10 points for him.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nets out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Durant. Durant puts some moves on. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. Durant, the pass to Barry. For the tie. They get the rebound to the wing, right side. Second chance shot. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Outside for Harden. 14 feet away. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. And Durant with the big finish.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
They swipe it. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Curry passes to Arizon. Over Harden. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Arizon's got 8 points. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Now here's Curry. Still no points. Pass to Barry. Shoots over Harden. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And the Warriors lead by 3.
You know, Steph Curry is not always looking for his next shot. He's got a selflessness about him that's inspiring.
Irving with it. Guarded by Durant. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up. Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Barry's it from 3. Barry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Harden. He's got 13. Pass to Kidd. Fires the 3. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
Go the other way.
Golden State with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Barry. The 3 is up. And the Warriors with another 3.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And it's Harden with the big finish.
Well, I like the understated focus that Harden brings to the table. Despite getting knocked around, his concentration allows him to play through the bumps.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw in this game. Here's Durant. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden, the pass to Irving. Curry with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Durant's shot is off.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. And 1:01 left in the 3rd quarter. Harden from outside. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
Barry. Chamberlain. Great positioning on the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Harden, the pass to Kidd. Now here's Irving. We've got 33 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Durant, pass to Barry. Fader on the way. Again, Golden State.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Harden. Pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Nets. Hit a cut. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for the Nets, they've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with James Harden. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Back to Durant. Fires it. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. And the Nets lead by 3. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And stolen by Irving. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. What a throwdown from KD.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Harden, the pass to Durant. 3-pointer. Deflects the pass. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Here's Irving. Harden outside. Shot clock at 5.
Well, that's terrific defense by Wilt. I mean, you see the movement, the agility, and then the tremendous length getting up on the shot. Man, that's as good as it gets defensively.
The release. Oh, no good on the layup.
right there. No easy buckets.
Outside Lopez. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Boy, those are the kinds of plays that Lopez is known for. Huge basket there.
Stephen Curry, 17-footer is in.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
And he nails it.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Here's Harrison. Durant. A great response from Durant.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Irving outside. He lets it go. It's gone. What a J.
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moment. He's always ready to step up.
Now Durant. A minute 22 left to play in the fourth quarter. Good for two. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
Harden. Outside Durant. Harden scanning the floor from deep three-point land. Cleared away by Curry. The Warriors lead by 3. Outside Durant. Outside Curry. Outside Durant. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Four on the clock. With the shot. Oh, money!
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Now Lopez. Irving outside. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Irving. Yes, sir!
The doctor. Julius Irving is a smooth operator in the clutch.
Huge moment here.
You have to stay calm in these situations.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Harrison. Durant with the rebound.
It's all about getting a three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. Timeout, Nets. What's the best strategy for them?
No choice but to go for the three. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
Harden fires. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited in.
I just can't let you know.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. And George gets it to go.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Paul outside. Davis setting the pick for Paul. And there's the drive. Here's Granger. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Granger against Ingram. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by O'Neal. Granger's got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Daniels passes to Lewis. Here's Granger. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one is on Holiday.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And so here is Indiana, following the score by New Orleans. A great 1-2 punch, beautiful pass, and nasty jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Over to the left wing. Williamson dishes to Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Holiday's got 6.
Well, in the two-man game, Holiday stays under control and picks his spots.
The kick out to O'Neal. The tray. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
The shake. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Lewis passes to Granger. Lets it go from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. 10 points for him. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game. Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Holiday after Danny Granger's bucket. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Holiday with the three, sinks the three-pointer.
Right there, Holiday sending a message. You have to come out and guard.
A kick out to O'Neal. George looking over the floor. Takes the three. And the Pacers another three.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now George, after Brandon Ingram missing on that last three-pointer, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one is on Holiday. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Indiana.
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Now here's Lewis. Hasn't made one yet. Williamson against George. And Williamson gets it to go.
Throwing his weight around in there, Zion Williamson.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. George, money from the wing. George has got 7.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Stolen by Holiday. Three-pointer, and another three for New Orleans. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. New Orleans on top. They lead by a bucket. After this break, we'll be... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Lewis, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. Paul for 3. Granger with the rebound. Indiana trailing here. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. On the wing, Daniels. Granger inside the line, and the Pacers can't get it to go.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And the layup's good off the glass. O'Neal's got 5 now.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Holiday gets the bucket.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Driving in, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Hey, Holiday sees the lane and does not hesitate.
Lewis passes to George. Goes up on the wing and taken away by Paul. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And that one's good. Williamson.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Pacers trail by 7. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. 9 points in the game so far.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
George, that's a two-pointer. Again, Indiana.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Holiday with the three. 1:58 left in the second quarter. From the arc. George missing again. Pelicans leading by 6. Holiday attacking, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Holiday saw the opening and took full advantage.
George against Holiday. And it's George again missing. Pulls it up. The shot by Holiday, no good. And Lewis has it in the corner. Outside, O'Neal. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And it's Ingram missing. Pacers trail by 9. The drive by Granger. Outside for George. Pass to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Williamson finds Paul. Back to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooter.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. O'Neal, no good. George against Paul. Pass to Ingram. 3 seconds left. He takes it up and lays it in. Ingram's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pelicans.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Holiday. Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. The Pelicans shooting their first free throw this game. That free throw good from Drew Holiday.
Well, if you ask a coach, what do you want out of your players? The answer is often effort, ability, and selflessness. Drew Holiday has all of those and more. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks. Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
By Paul, nobody around. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Kicks it out to Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Williamson gets it to go. Williamson's got 16 points.
Williamson is putting together a great performance, really hunting his shots.
Here's George. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Davis dishes to Williamson. Back to Davis. Daniels with the steal. Stolen by Holiday. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Ball outside. Let's go. Here's Davis.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
New Orleans shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. Pacers trail by 10. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Lewis attacking. Granger kicks to George. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Holiday with it. They'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Ball passes to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, my goodness. We can feel those Zion dunks over here.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. The shot's good on the assist by George. O'Neal's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Indiana. Here's Holiday. Out to Ingram. Driving inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, good to see Ingram going at the rim and working his way to the free throw line.
Both free throws good for Ingram. 1:51 left here in the third quarter. From the top of the key, it's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from George.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There, he shows a little finesse. You gotta like that combination.
Pelicans leading by 9. Here's Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. Nailed from three-point land. Williamson's got 9 points now in just the second half. George dishes to Lewis. This one for 3. The shot that time not on target. Some solid D from Paul. Here's Ingram. Plays it up and banks it in. Ingram's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
And George kicks to Lewis. Over Paul. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Got that one up quick. Holiday's got 27 points.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
Here's O'Neal. It's good from about 19 feet. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Holiday. Williamson is screen on George. Holiday again. The Pelicans score.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there. Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Paul George with the steal. Drew Holiday has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him. And I think there's... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Pelicans leading by 12, and so in the game for the Pacers. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's George, and it's shooting guard.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's George. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. George has got 19 points. Pass to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
And George gets it to go.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Holiday attacking. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Took him no time at all on that one. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for him.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Shoots it up. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 12. Now Williamson. No good on the layup. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Now O'Neal. Fires. Does not go. Williamson looking it over. Ball outside. Sweet shot at the right time.
Yeah, what you like about Paul and the pick and roll, not just excellent timing with the pass, but the placement. It's always where it needs to be for the finish.
Holiday. That free throw good from Drew Holiday. Both free throws good from Holiday. Pacers trail by 16. And there's the three.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Holiday. And he does not hit. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Daniels, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Daniels. And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. At one point, they led by 16.
Well, that's Holiday using the threat of the drive to get defenders on their heels, and then he pulls the string.
Pelicans leading by 14. Now Williamson. Outside Ingram. For 3. Knocks down the 3.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Davis pulls it down. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Can't connect from long distance. And here are the Pacers now. O'Neal. Oh, the slam dunk. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
Ah, the basket is good.
What a sweet shot by Holiday. Going for the soft touch that time.
George, he drills the 3. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. Williamson, and they come back with a 3 of their own.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback 3 there.
Holiday fires. It's good. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Sinks it from distance.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Now here's George, and stolen by Paul. Williamson looking around. No good on the three. Here's Granger. Pass to Lewis. Now Daniels. George outside. 6 to shoot. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the game.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Williamson's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Holiday after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Outside Paul. Sends it home from three-point land.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. He's got 5.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, hard-nosed play from Ingram. Getting in tight and forcing the defender into a mistake.
Both free throws good from Ingram. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Lewis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Holiday. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And the shot goes.
On top of the speed and power, Holiday makes good decisions. Right there, not forcing anything.
Fires from deep. Another 3 for Indiana.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And Williamson throws it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. O'Neal on the wing. Pulls it from the corner, and Indiana again with the bucket.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Double team on Ingram, and a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Daniels against Williamson. And it's New Orleans with another.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
George passes to O'Neal. Over Williamson. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
George against Holiday. Pass to Lewis. Shoots over Paul. And Indiana again with the bucket. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Williamson. And here's Ingram outside. Indiana with a rebound. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Holiday from long range. Offensive rebound. And Williamson throws it down.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. George's shot is off.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Here's Lewis. Zion Williamson has been on display for the Pelicans. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Paul passes to Ingram. Williamson outside. Outside Holiday. And he drives in. He can't hit that time. Good D by Daniels. Here's O'Neal. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Paul finds Williamson. A 3! Williamson!
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. New Orleans leading by 4. Holiday passes to Ingram. Now here's Paul. Williamson inside. He's against O'Neal.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
This one for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Williamson passes to Ingram. Into the lane. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Lewis. Sinks the tray. Lewis has got 13.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Williamson. Ooh, Zion pounds it down.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
Here's O'Neal. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Williamson. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Kicks it to George. It's stolen by Ingram. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Holiday, soft touch off the glass. He has 6.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
George for 3. Pelicans cleared away. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Williamson for 3. It's rebounded by George. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Lewis. Nails it from 3. Lewis has got 9 points in the quarter.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Back to Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Williamson's got 28.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Another three for Indiana.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Ingram, the pass to Paul. Williamson for three. Knocks down the triple. Williamson's got 31 points.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Lewis. He buries it from three.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Williamson outside. Fades away. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Zion Williamson has been on display for the Pelicans. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Get ready for your pocket bite. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to move that he loves.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Paul in at the one. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw, and that one misses. Outside Ingram. Ball finds Holiday. Ingram on the wing. And now Indiana on the fast break. For three, George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 3. Lets it go from deep. Here's Davis. The big man, AD, down low.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
George passes to Lewis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Lewis has got 24.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Now here's Ingram. He's covered closely. Kicks it out to Williamson. Ingram, the pass to Paul. Cash money on the open jump shot. Paul's got 5.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Fires from the corner, and it's Indiana scoring again.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
George against Holiday from behind the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers leading by 3. Granger passes to Daniels, and he goes in for the dunk.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Daniels, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Holiday finds Williamson. Got a piece of it. George for 3. Rebounded by Ingram. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Pass to O'Neal. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Paul passes to Holiday. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Holiday's got 8 points.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
George with it, guarded now by Holiday. Here's Lewis. And it's all from three-point range.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's Ingram. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
A go-to score. Love seeing Ingram take punishment and fight his way through it.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. Indiana trailing here. Up top, George. He's covered by Holiday. 44 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. O'Neal passes to Granger. Just 4 to shoot. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire. Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's George. Hits it from the high post. 10 points for him. 7 seconds left in the third. Here's Ingram. And no good. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Pacers out in front, up by 1. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
George passes to O'Neal. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Pass to Daniels. Some nice passing by Indiana here. 5 on the clock. Pulls up, high post. That shot is good by O'Neal. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown. And he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him. And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
And he's good on the second. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Again, the Pacers, good for 2 more.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Pacers, Freddie Lewis, third personal foul, second team foul.
Williamson outside. Oh, the D, no chance against Williamson.
And nice muscle from Williamson, accepting the hit and finding a way to finish.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Holiday against George. Cashes in from 18.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Holiday against George. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Williamson. Oh, Williamson with the throwdown.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Oh, unanswered slam.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And here they come. And he slams it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Williamson. Wow! Zion making his presence felt inside.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
On the wing, Holiday. Oh, he can't get the layup. Indiana leading. Outside O'Neal. Davis on the double team. 4 on the clock. From 20 feet out. Rebounded by Paul.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Williamson against Daniels.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Right side O'Neal. Oh, a perfect jumper.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Well, they're in a tough spot now. They need points and stops.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. And he commits the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he's able to hit the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. The Pelicans call timeout. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throw.
Now Williamson. Here's Ingram. Fires the 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Timeout, Pacers. It's good.
That is a great inbounds play design and flawless execution.
The Pelicans call timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Holiday. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got Danny Granger. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in a shooting guard. Now here is Holiday over George. No good off the back of the rim. Paul with the steal. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now George, after Brandon Ingram missing on that last three-pointer. Here's Granger. Makes it off the glass. Granger's got his team on the board to start the game for Indiana.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Oh, an aggressive take from Ingram inside, earning the whistle in the process.
Both free throws, good for Ingram. George against Holiday. Outside, George. Connect. From three-point range.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Paul.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Bucket is good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And here's George. After Zion Williamson made that last three-pointer. Nobody near Granger. And the Pacers tack on two more.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Davis on the follow.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Good on the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now Paul. Paul George missing from long range. Williamson from long range. Danny Granger pulls it in. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and it's good off the back rim and in.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pacers leading by 3. Here is Daniels. Misses the layup. For 3, Ingram. No good that time. 1:58 left to play in the first quarter. Lewis attacking. Outside for George. Carries it from three-point range. George has got 8 points.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Yep, that one goes in there. Pelicans trail by 6. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
1:05 left in the first quarter. And George kicks to O'Neal. Daniels passes to Lewis. Outside, O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Yes, that goes in. 12 points for him. George has gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Williamson kicks to Paul. Out to Ingram for 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Pass to Daniel. It's stolen by Davis. There's Williamson with the 3. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back to the action in just a minute. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got Holiday. Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. And there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. The 3 from George. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Pass to Holiday. Over George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
O'Neal with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Here's Granger. Back to O'Neal. Daniels against Williamson. Daniels, no good. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans.
Oh! Wow! Gotta love that one.
Wow.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Now here's Granger. Over Williamson. Williamson with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Williamson touched it last. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. George misses in close. And here are the Pelicans now, trailing by 4. Holiday inside the line, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
O'Neal passes to Daniels, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And it's George missing. Granger against Ingram. Holiday inside the line, will not go. This is off the front iron. Pacers leading by 4. Granger dishes to Lewis. Over Williamson. Lewis misses.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And again, no good by New Orleans.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Granger kicks to Daniels. And it's thrown down. Hard with both hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Outside Holiday. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Holiday's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Lewis passes to George. Kicks it out to Granger. From deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Holiday inside the line. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's George, who is outside. Pass to Daniels. Outside O'Neal. Back to Daniels. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Outside Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. On the wing, Granger. He's got 7. Here's Lewis. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And it's Williamson missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. The second chance effort, and with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Williamson.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebounder.
There's O'Neal with the 3. And so it's the Indiana Pacers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Daniels, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. Lewis Davis against Williamson. The shot by George, wide open. Off target from three-point range. Ingram against Granger. The 19-foot shot, and with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut to just 7 points. In the basket from Ingram.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Daniels finds O'Neal. Back to Daniels. A kick out to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Hands it from downtown. O'Neal's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Oh, he got it!
Wow!
It went in!
Did that just happen?
It went in!
Did that just happen? Wow!
Lewis misses. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. In the corner, it's Ingram. Williamson looking it over. Lays it up and banks it in. Williamson's got 7.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
Here's George. A kick out to O'Neal. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Pacers shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
The Pacers making a change here. Artest is checked in. Now here's Ingram. 11 points in the game. To the left side wing. That's a 2 from Paul. They get it back. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Davis. Paul outside. Driving to the basket. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pacers leading by 7. From outside the arc, Artest, good. Artest's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Looking to end the run, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Here's George. A kick out to O'Neal. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Pelicans trail by 11. Paul passes to Ingram. Over Artest. It's rebounded by Indiana. Lewis on the way. Tipped away. Paul with the steal. Ingram against Artest. Stolen by Lewis. Right side Artest. Here's O'Neal. Outside Daniel. 6 to shoot. Cloak loose.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Artest. Shoots over Ingram. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Ingram.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
Fires from way outside. And so it's Indiana ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be right back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Holiday in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. O'Neal with it. Picked up by Davis. Daniels passes to George. Ring shot on the way. And good. He nails it. George has got 19 points.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire. Always a threat. 3-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Pelicans trail by 6. Paul kicks to Holiday. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Williamson against O'Neal. Williamson, the pass to Holiday. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Artest. Pacers leading by 6. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one is on Holiday.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Here's Holiday, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pacers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their 3-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence and accomplish a score.
And Davis can't get it to go. Indiana leading, and stolen by Williamson. And stolen by Daniels. Artest against Ingram. Artest dishes to Daniels. Back to Artest. Shoots over Ingram. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Here's O'Neal. Lewis outside. Artest on the wing. Covered by Williamson. Just 2 to shoot. Can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 6. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. A 3-pointer. Good.
Total focus from Holiday at the arc. He doesn't like to waste shots.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Lewis against Paul. Puts it up. Connects with the chain. And it's the Pelicans' ball. Now Holiday. Now Paul. Puts up the 3. And there's the 3.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now O'Neal. Now George. Daniel, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Buries the deep ball.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
George taken away by Holiday. Now Ingram connects on the chain.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Paul with the steal. Outside Ingram. Rattler's a three. Daniels pulls it down. And he banks the layup in.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Williamson in the post. Guarded by O'Neal. Oh, that was a two-handle.
The man. So many expectations are placed on Zion. And there he comes up huge.
Left side, George. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to. The coach's challenge has been issued. Most team like this.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Ingram fires. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment.
one's off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot.
And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Holiday. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
George outside. Goes up on the wing, and he hits the jumper for 2.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Now here's Williamson. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, swiped away. And now just over a minute played here in the first. To the left side wing. Clock at 6. Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Three-pointer Holiday. Connects from downtown. Holiday's got 5 now.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
All sorts of time. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. 7 points in the game.
Drew Holiday's such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Indiana on offense. O'Neal passes to George. Over Holiday. Davis for the rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Williamson for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Tyrese Halliburton's checked in for Indiana. And he gets the jumper to drop.
This is one of the many things Paul George has done to help their offense. Effective ball movement.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Holiday's got 10.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Granger. Over Ingram. Again, Indiana. Pelicans trail by 5. Holiday from long range. And another 3 for New Orleans.
That is off the bounce. Holiday hits the brakes and the shot.
Halliburton for 3. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow. Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true. But your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch. For players and moments like this, my goodness gracious, how great is that?
Halliburton's shot is good.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
That one falls.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Outside O'Neal. Fires for 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 5 assists in the game.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
He drops it from range.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, a sizable lead of 14. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Holiday from long range. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
Kicks it to George. Another 3 for Indiana.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 15. George, right side. And George with the jam.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Holiday passes to Williamson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pulls it in from the elbow. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 14 points for the game.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
George outside. With the drive. And George with the jam.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Granger passes to George. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 15.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
Holiday from long range. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
No good on the triple. Pelicans trail by 19. Stolen by Daniels. Granger passes to O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. 1:52 left in the second period. Here's Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, we know Tyrese Halliburton is first and foremost a shooter. This guy has put in a ton of work.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading by 21. George, right side. It's off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. A minute and a half left in the first half. Halliburton outside. Over Paul. 6 on the shot clock. And Halliburton with the basket. And the assist by George.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing.
Oh, okay then.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Holiday taking his time here. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Holiday. From the top of the key. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Williamson for 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Here's George. Drives to the hoop.
Well, Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Indiana with a rebound. George outside. And George with the jam.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Holiday. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. It's the Pacers just dominating this one. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And amazing studs are coming at you from your pocket wide. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Paul George has been sensational.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center position. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Shot clock at 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Williamson passes to Ingram. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. And here's Indiana now. Halliburton goes. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Halliburton. From deep. Rebounded by New Orleans.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. And here's Ingram outside. Counted from distance. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
George, no good. Boy, the Pelicans have really had a tough go here. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Basket's good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Oh, got that one up quick. George has got 23.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer gets the midi. We see you, PG.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. Davis, a screen. Clock at 4. Goes back up. And he gets it to go. Ingram's got 7 points here in the quarter. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
George passes to O'Neal. Hits the trifecta. 17 points in the game.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Williamson for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. George for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Holiday passes to Davis. Holiday against George. Here's Paul. Outside for Ingram. Clock is at 3. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Here's New Orleans. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Outside Holiday. Plenty of space. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Halliburton for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
That's the thing about Tyrese Halliburton. This guy's going to keep you guessing. You want me to pull up and make that shot? No problem.
Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's O'Neal. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
Halliburton goes. Granger. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Williamson. Sinks that one from the post. Williamson's got 12 points in the game.
Come on now, that's easy money.
On the take. Here's Daniels. Outside for Halliburton. Here's the 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Holiday has the open look. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
George drives in. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Paul passes to Davis. Davis a screen. Here's Ingram. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Indiana ahead, delivering the blowout. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Ingram in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Here's Holiday. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Holiday's got 28 points for the game.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Count it. Good.
Silky smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
Left side Holiday. Shoots over George. The shot by Holiday, no good. And the Pacers with possession here. And he drives in. Good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
George for 3. He buries it from 3. George has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Williamson outside. Outside for Ingram. 4 on the clock. Here's Paul. That one's good from the corner.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
And George with the jam.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
There's the 3. Williamson misses.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Here's Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Outside Ingram. Takes a three. Granger grabs a miss. Granger's got 4 rebounds now. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Davis controls the rebound and the putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
George drives in, and he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And that one's good. Ingram.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
George for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. A minute 22 left in the fourth. Outside Holiday. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Halliburton. Ingram against George. Over Ingram. George's shot is good. George has got 42 in the game.
Well, that's a high percentage look for Paul George. Easily cashing in thanks to that effortless shooting motion.
And Williamson gets it to go.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Williamson for 3. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Paul. Outside for Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Lets it fly. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Granger. George with it. Fires away from way outside. That one's good. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't